promptly. Ruben Diaz with the foul. Valverde. Decent chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Valverde is offering a wry smile there.
O'Reilly with the clearance. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Asensio. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Goulet. And that's really well manoeuvred. O'Reilly. And he's picked out the run. Doku. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Valverde. Camavinga. Some good work on the right flank here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Now it's Semenyo. And the finish! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Doku. Gets into some space. Oh, great header! In once more. Rudiger can get it clear.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Valverde! Valverde! Looking for a decent... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Camavinga. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Matches Nunez with the clearance. Bernardo Silva. Matthews Nunes. He's got away. Oh, some tackle that. Asensio getting this one clear. And it's O'Reilly. Semenyo. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. O'Reilly. Doku. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Camavinga. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's come back to the keeper. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. Chouameni. This interception, his positioning was spot on. O'Reilly. Aim forwards. Doku. Goes for a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Chouameni. Mendy going full tilt down the left. Now it's Camavinga. He's found the way through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. What a throw-in. Valverde. It's anyone's ball now. Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. Camavinga. Chance to shoot! Semenyo. That'll be a throw-in. They get a throw-in. Mathias Nunes shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. And he's there to get it away. Chouameni. Mendy. Chouameni. Forwards and with intent. O'Reilly. He can run onto that. Big chance! That's a good... Haaland! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goulart, gently done. Now it's Haaland. And he thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Valverde. Well read, nice interception. O'Reilly, Doku. Oh, easy pickings there. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
Bernardo Silva made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Chouameni, Goulet, Mendy, Goulet, and it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. O'Reilly. This looks promising. Drilled in low. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ruben Dias. Matches Nunes. Aim forwards. Semenyo, some resolute defending there. Chouameni. And it's played for Valverde! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Semenyo. Nachos Nunes. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. And here's Semenyo. Holland. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Gehi makes the interception. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great! Valverde! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Semenyo getting this one clear. Haaland, and claimed it back swiftly. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's being urged to shoot. Matheus Nunes. That's really well cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde, gently done. Camavinga, shifted upfield. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. And it's Mendy. Camavinga, it's a threat. Valverde! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets it away. Mendy. Deftly away. Semenyo. Could move up a gear here.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Chouameni. Goulet. Valverde. Goulet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, super find. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Cleared away. Chouameni, it's a delicate pass. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Throw it. Valverde, and here's Camavinga. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's managed to get free. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! it's been taken short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Chouameni, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in space and looking for options. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland, he has found the way through. And they've got rid. Out for a throw. Matheus Nunes. Well timed, excellent interception. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Asensio. Camavinga. Doku. Moved on forwards. Nouri. Driven forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Doku. Laid back in. Garcia. Goulet. Garcia. Valverde. Garcia. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Turns and shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bernardo Silva. Yehi. And it's played forward. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Matheus Nunes does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo, that's an imaginative pass. That is a great pick out. Semenyo is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Nicely intercepted. Nouri. Doku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Camavinga. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. O'Reilly. Doku. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Rudiger. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Ruben Dias shifted upfield. Goulet. And it's Camavinga. Receives it in a good position here. And that has been clubbed away. Asensio have it back and can go again. Tchouameni. Valverde. Mendy. This might spell danger. And for a moment, time stood still. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Tchouameni. Mendy. And here's Goulet. Valverde. Camavinga. And it's Mendy. That's very neat. Good ball, good take. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ignoring. Looks to the other side. Semenyo. Matthews Nunes. Chouameni, Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Rodri, probing pass, clearly not happy with that. Rudiger, that's really well manoeuvred. Asensio. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Valverde. Garcia. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Camavinga. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Doku, who does have an assist to his name. Ignoring. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Mendy tries to clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Rodri, gently done. Moved on forwards. Goulet, Camavinga, Chouameni, played towards the other side, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's come loose. Could be danger here. Yehi is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. Referee has just said play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Doku. Rodri. And it's played forward. Mendy cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That's a throw. Oh, they could... Vinicius Junior! It's in! They have done it! They have their equalizer! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's through here. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Asensio. Goulet. Chouameni. Asensio. Chouameni. And it's Camavinga. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. So, what can they make of this? Mendy forwards and with intent. A chance to play it in. Mendy. And here's Valverde! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Ruben Diaz, played over towards the opposite flank. O'Reilly. Now that's well seen too. Mendy. And it's Mendy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Chouameni. And he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Asensio. Goulet shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. And he cuts out the supply. Goulet aim forwards. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Shot at goal! They've scored! And they get themselves in front! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. O'Reilly. Semenyo chips it through. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Camavinga. Valverde. Camavinga. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Goulart, gently done. Garcia. And it's played forward. Gehi. Rodri. Aim forwards. Nuri. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Lovely, now then. Camavinga getting this one clear. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Nuri. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly is onto it in a flash. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tchouaméni, gently done. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Goulart. Moved on forwards. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Doku. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. And he's well positioned here. Haaland gets it away. And he welcomes it in. That's for Valverde! He scores! They have grabbed themselves an equalizer. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Ruben Dias. Alexander-Arnold. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Mendy. Succumbs to the pressure. Mendy. Camavinga looking to run onto it. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gehi clears it away. And it's Valverde. Shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Surely now! Oh, not the best of headers.
Tchouameni really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Matheus Nunes. Camavinga. Semenyo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Haaland proves just a little bit. Can he finish? He has done it! And they're back in front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's played forward. And it's Mendy. Calmly anticipates. Nouri. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Ruben Dias. O'Reilly. A heavy challenge. And the half-time whistle goes.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Asensio. Goulet. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Haaland. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. O'Reilly. He's got away. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, smashing header! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Semenyo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Mbappe plays it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. Nouri. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Clipped into space. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cross in. Cleared away. Chooses to go back. Goulet. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's shifting through the gears here. Doku. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Valverde is there, and he can get that clear. Doku tries a deft little ball. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rudiger. Mendy. Nice physical challenge. Haaland. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Played back to the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Asensio. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni played out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found him in space. Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe. Mbappe. O'Reilly. Now it's Haaland. Great ball if he can get there. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Goulet. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Mbappe. And the ball is out of play. That has been cut short. Valverde. Goulet. Goulet chooses to go cross-field. And that was very necessary. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Asensio. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. That's tidy. Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. O'Reilly does really well there, strong defending. Gehi. Rodri. O'Reilly. Now it's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mendy. And here's Mbappe. And here's Valverde. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, nicely intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Gehi. Ignori. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's O'Reilly. O'Reilly played out to the left flank. Haaland is onto this. It could be in here. Doku. Valverde. Valverde being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Garcia. Proves too strong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goulet. Rudiger. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Semenyo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold. Garcia.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Haaland has found the net here, of course. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Haaland, and he's found a way past. Vinicius Junior, Mbappe, Chouameni, Goulet, Chouameni, Mendy, Mbappe!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Oh, good spread. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It's a great... Garcia! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
O'Reilly gets it away. Haaland. Rodri. Vinicius Junior. Rodri wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He is just caressing the ball. Climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Mbappe, now it's Vinicius Junior, and it's Alexander-Arnold, and here's Valverde.
Valverde really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bernardo Silva, and it's played forward. He's for real chance! Could be danger here. There are a few waiting for it. Now then, the ball's come loose. He can get that clear. Valverde thinks one through. Mendy crosses it in. Mendy puts too much behind that. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Semenyo. Up towards the front line. Rudiger. Asensio. Chouameni. Mbappe. Bellingham. Mendy. Rudiger, gently done. Chouameni, and they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Asensio. Bellingham. Asensio, shifted upfield. Rodri makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Haaland. And he's there to clear it. A header! Rudiger getting this one clear. And here's Semenyo. Mighty effort! In he goes again! Oh, it's in for the pieces! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Courtois, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So now the difference is 3. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Played out to the right. Oh, a delicate chip through. Takes a shot! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Short changes him with that pass. Matches Nunes, gently done. Nori. And here's Doku. And it's O'Reilly. Over to the left. And here's Haaland. Rudiger defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's played forward. Garcia. Mendy. Now this could be a chance. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's found a way through. That looks a good cross. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
O'Reilly. Doku. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mendy. Asensio. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Haaland. That's a little off target. Asensio. Tchouaméni. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Haaland played with finesse. That's good play. O'Reilly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde. And that's been won straight back. He's in a good position here. Oh, almost a sixth!
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's lofted through here. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Chance! Rising over the bar.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Natchez Nunes. Oh, this looks sharp. Semenyo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Spread out to the left. O'Reilly. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mendy. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. Chouameni. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's O'Reilly. Well-timed, excellent interception. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. And back to the keeper they go. Courtois sends that a long way. Rodri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And here's Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. And here's Semenyo. That's a throw. Semenyo. Now it's Semenyo. Aim forwards. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Mendy. Showing good feet. Nicely shaped cross. That's going to go a long way. Now who's going to be first to this? Yehi forwards and with intent. Bellingham with a definite foul there. Bellingham. Chouameni. Well read, nice interception. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Great challenge, time to perfection. And he has been fouled there. Doku. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's the end of that, it all started well enough. Nouri. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Haaland chasing after it. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Asensio. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And Bernardo Silva! What a hit, the save was firm.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rudiger. Chouameni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Lobbed in behind. Oh, delightful ball. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Decent chance! Rodri have it back and can go again. Semenyo in acres of space out wide. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. We expected better, and so did Vinicius Junior! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Semenyo is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Out to the right. Cross goes in there. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Now it's some chance, surely! And that's a real chance missed.
It's a good effort, but you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Rodri getting this one clear. And it's Chouameni. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Asensio. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gehi. Oh, good-looking ball. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Doku. Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe played out to the left flank. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bellingham. Doku. Haaland spread out to the left. Now the delivery. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Chouameni. Mbappe. Fran Garcia. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Doku. Ball swung. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. So here comes the substitution. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva played into the box. Vinicius Junior has got himself a free kick.
And it's Valverde.
Played out to the right. Up he goes! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? And he shoots! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Alexander-Arnold clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Clears it away. No way through, so back it. Can he finish? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Oh, what a pass! Very nicely done. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, just misses past the post.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
And it's O'Reilly. Now it's Haaland. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Oh, they can break here. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde tries to dink it through. That pass has been well intercepted. Matheus Nunes gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. And reclaimed it in a trice. Asensio. Asensio forwards and with intent. Haaland. Savinho. Oh, good spread. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Savinho. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Valverde. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Valverde played out towards the right wing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Haaland. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Valverde. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's really well manoeuvred. Haaland. And the shot! Can he stop it going out? Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fran Garcia. Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, good spread. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Diaz. Fran Garcia could try cutting inside here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's it. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative, and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Matheus Nunes. And here's Semenyo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Matheus Nunes. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva stood his ground strongly. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's gone for goal. Cement, and another try. Matheus Nunes. Nice physical challenge. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. And here's Semenyo. Oh, super fine. Bernardo Silva, and he's certainly onside here. Garcia. Valverde, made out towards the right wing. He is through here. Valverde goes for a shot! Superb goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Yehi. And it's played forward. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Courtois sends that a long way. Chouameni. Camavinga. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Nunez. Thinks one through. Semenyo. Always, and he shoots! He's got a goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Semenyo, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Mendy plays it in. Rodri getting this one clear. Tries to get it clear. Showing good feet. Mendy. Now who's going to be first to this? Plenty waiting in the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Mendy. Driving forward. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni, oh, good spread. Rodri with the clearance. It's really well cleared. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. They've played it short. And that's a canny finish! And they've got rid. Valverde. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Going for goal! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rodri, gently done. Doku. Over to the left. Doku. Semenyo. Semenyo! Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Camavinga. And it's Mendy. Valverde. Applies the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Turns and goes back. Goulet. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Decent chance! Natchez Nunes. Lobbed in behind. Played into space out wide. Rudiger cuts it out. Natchez Nunes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And here's Nunes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Mateus Nunes really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior's cross. He's still got it, needs help. And the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mendy. Mendy drives forward on the overlap. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. O'Reilly. Rodri. Gehi forwards and with intent. O'Reilly. Doku. O'Reilly looking to get on the end of this. Oh, smashing header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
Alexander-Arnold. Asensio played over towards the opposite flank. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Nori. Doku. And it's O'Reilly. Haaland. Now it's Semenyo. Well, played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Asensio attempts a clearance. Lovely feet. Matheus Nunes. And here's Semenyo. Defending of the desperate variety. Semenyo. Oh, it's played into the area. Gets it away.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
That has been cut short. Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes looking for a runner. Now it's Semenyo. Good take, and is he in? Chance! Semenyo. And it's made its way to him. And here's Doku. And he's Doku! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes picks it up now. That had too much on it. Gehi makes the interception. Bernardo Silva. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Bernardo Silva tries to dink it through. And reclaimed it in a trice. O'Reilly. That's put paid to a promising move. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Doku. Nori. Clearly not happy with that. Bernardo Silva. And here's Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. And here's Haaland. Cleared without complication. That's been won straight back. And here's Doku. Ignoring. Rodri. And here's Haaland! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Looks to the other side. Mendy. Rudiger. Chouameni. Valverde played into space. Chance, surely! Danger averted for now. Succumbs to the pressure. Camavinga moved on forwards, and it's Mendy. Goulart done delicately.
He'd have done well to reach that.
Glory. Well timed, excellent interception. Haaland gets through on his own. Spread out to the left. Camavinga. Camavinga. Real chance! Mathias Nunes. Now it's Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Doku. Ignoring. O'Reilly, great defending, strong and determined. Mendy. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Camavinga. Asensio, shifted upfield. Garcia. It's run loose here. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. That's a good run down the left. Doku. Doku tries across. And it's Bernardo Silva. Valverde looking to add to his goal, looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Mendy aimed forwards. And it's played forward. Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
it's been taken short. Camavinga. Mendy. That's really well manoeuvred. O'Reilly. Doku. And here's Haaland. Haaland. And the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. O'Reilly, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mendy. Camavinga. Chouameni. He has found the way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Mendy crosses it in. And now the breakaway. Rodri. And it's O'Reilly. Now it's Doku. Haaland. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Garcia. Now then, the ball's come loose. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Matches Nunes. Forwards and with intent. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Haaland. Doku. Doku. Played with finesse. Mendy tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Nori. Doku. Doku. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Oh, that is rather wayward. Goulet. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Semenyo, that's a delicate pass. Semenyo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's through here. And he's straight offside. Haaland have it back and can go again. Rodri, and here's Semenyo, and here's Haaland, and it's O'Reilly. Ooh, delicate chip through. Out of play for a goal kick. Nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Gehi shifted upfield. O'Reilly chasing after it. Nouri. O'Reilly. That has found him in acres of space. He's having a shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Haaland clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. O'Reilly, forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. Haaland, and he's running through. He's got shoots! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mendy. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Semenyo, and it's lofted through here. Rudiger. Goulet. Chouameni. Goulet. Valverde. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bernardo Silva. Natchez Nunes. Now it's Semenyo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goulet. Camavinga calmly anticipates. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Mendy. Chouameni. Goulet. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Played into space out wide. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Asensio. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Mendy. Goulet. Rudiger. Goulet. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Haaland. Tchouaméni gets good distance on it. Gehi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Back into the middle. Spread out to the left. Now it's crossed into the middle.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Goulet. Goulet, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold takes control of enemies on the move. He's had a shot! That has been knocked clear. He's found a way through. Rodri cuts out the pass. Matheus Nunes. Quality ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Asensio. Goulet. Valverde. Doku. O'Reilly played out to the left flank.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Haaland, caresses it through. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Asensio. Garcia. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Camavinga. Lobbed in behind. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Moved on forwards. Camavinga. Mendy. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Camavinga. Proves too strong. Out to the right. Can he spark a counter here? Semenyo chips it through. He's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Goulet. O'Reilly aim forwards. Doku. And here's Haaland. Doku. Nice physical challenge. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Asensio. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Valverde. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Nori. Matheus Nunes. Rudiger shifted upfield. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy. Rudiger. Oh, it's come loose. Chouameni. Valverde. Garcia. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo opts to play it back. Camavinga. Gehi cuts it out. Nori. Done delicately. Now it's come to nothing. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Court shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Goulet. Matches Nunes, gently done. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Rudiger. Camavinga is onto it in a flash. Ruben Dias. Nouri. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Haaland. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? O'Reilly, spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Rodri. There's the whistle for half-time. And the second half gets underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
That'll be a throw-in. Another throw-in. Looking for a decent ball in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And Bernardo Silva! Semenyo. And he's there to get it away. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Doku. And here's Haaland. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Asensio. And that was very necessary. Doku. Now it's Doku. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is intercepted. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Doku. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Vinicius Junior, cuts out the pass. Matheus Nunes, and it's played forward. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. That's a cute ball. That's a good... Doku!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
And that has been cleared. And Bernardo Silva! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Mbappe gets it away. Bernardo Silva. Nori. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Now the ball in. And the shot! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Asensio. Tchouaméni. Into the channel. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Valverde. It's anyone's ball now, and claimed it back swiftly. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Here comes the cross. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Doku. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nouri tries a deft little ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nouri. Gehi forwards and with intent. Valverde in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's neat. And here's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
O'Reilly attempts a clearance. Goulet, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Calmly anticipates. Nouri. O'Reilly. Now it's Doku. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Played out wide. Mendy. Mendy plays it in. And that has been cleared. Rodri. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, and he goes cross-field. Garcia. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Mbappe. Mendy. Oh, good take in a good area. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Always onto this. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Semenyo do have a chance to counter here. Now, can he find a finish? That has been knocked clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gehi shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Valverde. That is a brilliant interception. O'Reilly aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Doku goes pelting down that left-hand side. And it's O'Reilly. Out to the left it goes. Doku. Alexander-Arnold.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Chouameni, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a throw. Mbappe. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Now it's Doku. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Asensio. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Garcia. And he thumps it clear. Nori. Gehi. Gehi, it's a sharp pass. Bernardo Silva. Almost an hour gone. Rodri. And here's Marmoush. Matheus Nunes. Oh, such a clever touch. He has a look up. Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. Time to deliver. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Valverde. O'Reilly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great pick out. Doku. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Chouameni. Garcia. Oh, good spread. He slings it in. Cleared away. Played out to the right. In again. Rodri can get it clear. Matheus Nunes shifted upfield. Oh, this looks sharp. Bernardo Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Marmoush! Now then, the ball's come loose. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. Now it's Valverde. Bellingham. Chouameni. Mbappe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Bellingham, and that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. Forward it goes. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bellingham makes the interception. Valverde succumbs to the pressure. Nouri moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. And here's Doku. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. O'Reilly. And here's Marmoush. Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And it's played forward. Fine stop from the keeper.
Marmoush really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chouameni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. That is lovely. Mbappe. Matheus Nunes. Marmoush. Doku. Gets a good foot in there. Mbappe. Clipped into space. Valverde crosses. And that has been cleared. Tries to cross. That has been knocked clear. Good ball, good take. Valverde, but he's gone backward here. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodri. Nouri. O'Reilly. Now it's Doku. Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Mendy. Chouameni. Mbappe. Mendy. Now he's off and running. Bernardo Silva. Guehi. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. O'Reilly. Doku. Nouri. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Garcia. Mbappe. Rodri forwards and with intent.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Doku. Can he latch on to this? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's in, and the shot! It's in! Well, there was to be no other outcome. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Marmoush, over to the left. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Could try cutting inside here. There are a few waiting for it. And it's O'Reilly. Doku. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. They get a throw in. Mbappe might be done. Valverde! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Semenyo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Marmoush. Oh, good spread. Deftly away. Mendy. Chouameni. Bellingham. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Matheus Nunes. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. That's a corner kick. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And here's Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. Yehi. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Semenyo clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Mbappe. Mendy. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Out to the right. Picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear. They've got rid. Yehi. Yehi forwards and with intent. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe. Hit into the middle. Too long and over the line. Doku. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mendy shifted upfield. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Asensio. Rodri spread out to the left. Cherki. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, super find. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chouameni pinged towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Cherki. Nori. Gehi, gently done. Could be danger here. Rodri. And he's heaved it away. Cherki thinks one through. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Asensio. Moved on forwards. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Bernardo Silva, gently done. Doku, now it's shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo, delicate ball and it needs to be. Asensio with the clearance. Garcia, lobbed in behind. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Valverde. Garcia. Out to the left it goes. Semenyo. He can run onto that. Marmouche. This looks promising. Doku. There's the shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Nunez. He's cut it out. Fran Garcia. Mbappe. Valverde. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Now here's the delivery. Matches Nunez, attempts a clearance. And that's been won straight back. Yehi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Cherki. Doku. Rodri. Semenyo. Marmoush. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Asensio. Shifted upfield. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. In by Vinicius Junior. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. And he's well positioned here. Valverde. He's found Valverde! Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. That has been cut short. Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, red, nice interception. Asensio. Rudiger. Mbappe. Over to the left. And there's green grass ahead of him. Fran Garcia. And that is good defending. It's been repelled. A header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Jeremy Doku, is the kind of player I'd rather not have come up against, Peter, because he's got real tenacity, he's strong, he's quick, and he can go either side. And as a fullback, that just makes you keep guessing as to what he's going to do next.
Okay, interesting. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. Ignori. Decent progress down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. O'Reilly. And here's Haaland. Oh, just Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rudiger clears it away. defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's found support out wide. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Tchouameni. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Steaming on goalwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mendy. Rudiger. Asensio. Goulet. Tchouameni. Valverde laid out to the left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Camavinga. Offside that time. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Nouri. And here's Doku. Oh, nice touch. Lobbed in behind. Lovely passing, He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Mendy shifted upfield. Garcia. And it's Valverde. And that could set him on his way. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Garcia. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Doku. Moved on forwards. Valverde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Matheus Nunes. And it's gone back to the keeper. Short changes him with that pass. Nouri. Gehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Doku looks to get on the end of this. Asensio. Goulet. And it's Valverde. Garcia. Camavinga. Garcia. Gehi, gently done. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? Nunes. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Out to the right. Rodri. Ignori. And it's played forward. Now it's Semenyo. Tries to get it clear. Goulet. Rudiger. Asensio forwards and with intent. Haaland. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well read, and the danger is averted. Danger averted for now. And it's Camavinga. Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Semenyo, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ignori. Valverde. And it's Valverde. O'Reilly aim forwards, and the counter is on. He is through here.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
Semenyo, Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland. Semenyo played into space. It's a threatening. There's the shot! And it's hoisted clear. Haaland's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mendy gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That is a great pick out. Camavinga has it in a wide position. Gets into some space. A header! He can get that clear. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that's a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nunes. Semenyo. Now it's Camavinga. Garcia. Oh, what a ball! Alexander-Arnold. Oh, look at the space here. Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Camavinga. Semenyo are looking to break at pace. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's anyone's ball now. Mendy could try cutting inside here. Played out to the right. And now the breakaway. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bernardo Silva. He's got away. There will be a throw-in. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Bernardo Silva. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was just...
He's shooting! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, played right into his path. O'Reilly. Now it's Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. That's going to go a long way. That's the throw. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. Lovely feet. Semenyo stood his ground strongly. A real chance! Asensio. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Out to the left it goes. Matheus Nunes. Gehi. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Over to the left. Doku. Oh, that's nice. O'Reilly. That's a Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's O'Reilly. So who's he picking out? Nice control. Bernardo Silva. Matches Nunes, looks to the other side. The most accurate pass. Goulet. Brilliantly cut out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's really well manoeuvred. Mendy. Camavinga. Goulet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Matches Nunes. Doku has created one goal already. Semenyo. Matches Nunes. Rodri. Camavinga. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Plenty to aim at here. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's played forward. Matches Nunes, aim forwards. Semenyo, done delicately. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice looking ball. Played into space out wide. Camavinga. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Matches Nunes. Ruben Dias, gently done. Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Oh, good spread. What a throw in. Arda Güler. Played out to the right. It's a good-looking delivery. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Doku. That looks a good ball through. Semenyo. Valverde. Time and again they are repelled. Goulet gets over and intercepts. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. And here's Haaland. Asensio does really well to win the ball there. Crunching tackle. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Asensio. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. O'Reilly. Doku. Rodri, and he cuts out the supply. Tchouaméni, oh, good spread. Bernardo Silva. Tchouaméni. Camavinga.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nouri. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Rudiger gets it away. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Bernardo Silva wins the duel this time. Gehi aimed forwards. Garcia. So what can they make of this? And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a little off target. Doku. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's managed to get free. Fling. Oh, smashing header! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Garcia. Valverde played out to the left flank. Here it is, crossed in. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's Doku. Now it's Semenyo. He's through, now is he in? Semenyo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Goulet. Almost half an hour in now. Camavinga. That has been cut short. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Mendy. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Camavinga. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. Camavinga unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Semenyo tries making a foray down the right. He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Semenyo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Semenyo. Clearly not happy with that. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mendy makes the interception. Rudiger. Asensio. Asensio, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Camavinga played with finesse. Tries to get it clear. And it's Mendy. It's run loose here. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he welcomes it in. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ruben Dias. Semenyo. And it's lofted through here. And claimed it back swiftly. Rodri. Semenyo. That has found him in acres of space. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. And here's Semenyo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared without complication. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Asensio. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Calmly anticipates. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Ignori. Asensio. Garcia. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Gehi gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Some good work on the right flank here. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. And here's Haaland. Goulart did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, they could break here. Valverde given the lift of his goal. Played back in. And here's Vinicius Junior. O'Reilly shifted upfield. He's got away. Haaland. And a chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chouameni. Valverde. Oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Haaland takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Haaland! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Camavinga. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Matches Nunes, cuts out the pass. Now it's Semenyo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, a delicate chip through. It is a corner, good chance. And claimed it back swiftly. Gehi. Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. Matheus Nunes. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Asensio getting this one clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That is a brilliant interception. Bernardo Silva. Camavinga. Camavinga. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. O'Reilly. Thinks about the... Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Proves too strong. And here's Doku. And it's Rodri. And here's Semenyo. Haaland opts to shoot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nicely intercepted. Ruben Dias concedes a free kick for that. And he's there to clear it. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And that was very necessary. That'll be a throw. Camavinga chooses to go back. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. He's got away. There are a few waiting for it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Camavinga. That's a cute ball. O'Reilly. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. O'Reilly. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Goulet. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. O'Reilly. Yehi shifted upfield. Chouameni, great defending, strong and determined. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. And here's Semenyo. Oh, such a clever touch. Mendy. Rudiger. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Courtois claims comfortably. Goulet cuts it out. Valverde. They get a throw in. O'Reilly does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland, and here's Doku. Foot in, plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Valverde, Alexander-Arnold, Garcia. And here's Mbappe, gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Camavinga. That's good play. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Semenyo. Yehi. O'Reilly. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Haaland spread out to the left. O'Reilly. Rodri. O'Reilly. Now it's Doku. Doku, that's a delicate pass. Camavinga. Camavinga, forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. Yehi. Mbappe. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Ambitious ball here. Semenyo have it back and can go again. And here's Haaland. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cleared away. Semenyo looking for a runner. Oh, played right into his path. Gets it away. Throw in. And he thumps it clear. Garcia. Mendy. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through. And here's Haaland. And the finish!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it through. And it's been taken short. Rodri can get it clear. In again. That has been knocked clear. It's really well cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's Arda Güler. O'Reilly, aim forwards. Rodri. Nouri. Doku. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Chouameni. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Doku. Valverde wins the duel this time. Mbappe. Well read, nice interception. Out to the left it goes. He is through here. And that has been cleared. Camavinga. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. That's very neat. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivery from Mbappe. Mbappe, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Gehi gently done. And here's Haaland. And he's found the way past. Semenyo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ruben Diaz, that's a foul, no two ways about it. Over to the left. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Semenyo. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. And it's hoisted clear.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Chouameni. And it's played forward. Succumbs to the pressure. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nouri. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. O'Reilly is onto it in a flash. Güler.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Proves too strong. Mbappe. Camavinga. Goes to finish! Ruben Dias is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Mendy. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a good position here. And that has been clubbed away. Nice physical challenge. Rodri, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Bernardo Silva. Just about up to the hour now. O'Reilly. It's a lovely, neat pass. Bernardo Silva thinks one through. That is a great pick out. Semenyo! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Asensio, gently done. Goulet. Mendy. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Well, they can break here. Semenyo. Mendy wins the duel this time. Asensio. Goulet. And it's Valverde. Camavinga is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Haaland spread out to the left. He's cut it out. Valverde. Rudiger. Goulet. Rudiger. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Yehi. Oh, this looks sharp. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. Semenyo. He's onside. It's out of play for a goal kick. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Asensio. Chouameni. Bellingham. And it's Camavinga. Chouameni. Lovely, now then. Doku going full tilt down the left. He's found a way through. Doku. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Garcia. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Valverde.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mathias Nunes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Looking here to chip it through. Semenyo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bellingham. Oh, well measured. Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Very nicely done. Nouri. And it's O'Reilly. Out towards the flank. And here's Doku. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger. Chouameni. Now he's got space here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Asensio gets across to intercept that. Rudiger. Chouameni. Mendy. Camavinga. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ruben Dias gets it away. Valverde. Camavinga. That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And he's going direct. Semenyo. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Matthews Nunes. Tries a measured ball. Semenyo. Cross needs to be good. Up he goes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Brahim Diaz. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Rudiger makes the interception. Belly. And it's Valverde. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's lofted through here. And here's Brahim Diaz. It's run loose here. Brahim Diaz. And he's well positioned here. Semenyo. Chance here to counter. Now it's Haaland. Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Doku. O'Reilly. He is through here. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. He's in space and looking for options. Doku does really well to win the ball there. Doku. Can he finish? Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Ruben Diaz. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Nuri. 75 minutes played. Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Asensio, gently done. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Brahim Diaz. That's a fabulous ball, delivered in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doku goes on a charge down the left. And he's managed to get free. Moved on forwards. Garcia. Out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Crosses it in here. Gehi can get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. And he welcomes it in. And the ball's come loose here. He's got away. Brahim Diaz. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Oh, that is... Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Glory. Doku. Glory. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good take, and is he in?
Ruben Diaz, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good spread. Tries to get it clear. Valverde. Great chance! And that is a truly outstanding save. Cleared away. Oh, easy pickings there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Semenyo done delicately. Doku. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Doku. Rodri. Rudiger, long ball upfield. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's beautifully weighted. Ruben Diaz gets good distance on it. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gehi tries to clear. And they've got a throw. Gehi with the clearance. Bernardo Silva, forwards and with intent. He's found the way through. A lot of... Semenyo! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Semenyo, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva.
Natchez Nunes.
That's tidy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Brahim Diaz. Good ball, good take. Valverde. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Doku. Alexander-Arnold hit the slide tackle there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia, now he's off and running. Foden. Gehi. Natchez Nunes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva shifted upfield. Defending of the desperate variety. Brahim Diaz. Rodrigo. Fran Garcia. Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rodri gets over and intercepts. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's through here. Doku calmly anticipates. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold battling down that right flank. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Bellingham gently done. Mbappe spread out to the left. That is lovely. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Bernardo Silva. Well-timed, excellent interception. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. Ruben Diaz gets it away. Fran Garcia, now here's the delivery. Valverde, lobbed in behind. It's a goal kick. And here's Haaland. Cherki. And it's Bernardo Silva. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
And here's Haaland. Haaland. Now it's Doku. Doku. Valverde. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Fran Garcia picks it up now. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo has a shot! Fran Garcia, gently done. Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Oh, can he get onto this? Chips it through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Can he stop it going out? And it's Garcia. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Referee has just said play on. 2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Doku. Clipped into space. That is a little undercooked. Rudiger. Chouameni. The pass is intercepted. Nori. And he goes cross-field. Foden. Matheus Nunes. It's gone for a throw-in. Fran Garcia. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Mbappe. Moved on forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mendy picks it up now. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior! Haaland calmly anticipates. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Chouameni. Camavinga. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Rudiger. Asensio. Chouameni. Asensio. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Doku. O'Reilly. Doku. Doku. Nori. Extravagant effort! Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Decent progress down the left. Rudiger. Now it's Semenyo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mendy. Asensio. Goulet. And the keeper's got it again. Nori. Ruben Dias. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. Matheus Nunes. Yehi. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Camavinga. Valverde spread out to the left. Mendy. Now here's the delivery.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Mendy clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's played forward. Oh, good ball! And it's Mendy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rudiger cuts it out. Chouameni. Camavinga. And that is a little undercooked. O'Reilly. Doku. Cleared without complication. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. O'Reilly. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. Chance to... Up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he cuts out the supply. Bernardo Silva. And it's O'Reilly. That's the throw. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. And here's Semenyo. Now it's Nunes. Matheus Nunes proves just a little bit too strong. Semenyo. And a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. That's good play. Semenyo, and it's Nunez. Very nicely done. Yehi.
Really looking to do something that's simple here, Peter, but it has to be effective.
How exactly can they do that?
Well, they're tucking their fullbacks into midfield to enable their more talented personnel to push forward.
And that was very necessary. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Garcia. O'Reilly does really well to win the ball there. Plays it through. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Semenyo. That's tidy. Bernardo Silva. Now he's got space here. And here's Doku. Garcia. He is through here. Succumbs to the pressure. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Camavinga. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Camavinga.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Semenyo. And here's Haaland. Now that's well seen too. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodri cuts out the pass. Haaland. O'Reilly. Oh, that's well done, really robust. No way through there. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a ball! And reclaimed it in a trice. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde, gently done. Clearly not happy with that. Matthews Nunes. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Yehi. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodri. Matthews Nunes. O'Reilly. Quality ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Mendy. Camavinga. And it's Valverde. And the shot's on here. Valverde. Chance! Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Showing good feet. Mendy gets over and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Mendy. And here's Vinicius Junior. Can he get onto this? Matches Nunes, wins the duel this time. Delivered across. Chance for a shot! Doku. Well, that's beautifully weighted. O'Reilly. Haaland! Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Rodri has given away a free kick. Not the most accurate pass. Bernardo Silva. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Goulet. Asensio. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And it's Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tchouaméni makes the interception. Asensio. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Valverde. Garcia. And it's Valverde. Oh, well cut out. Neymar shoots! Donnarumma herring after the ball here. And he's heaved it away. Mendy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Goulet. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Matches Nunes. Semenyo. Oh, that's a nice ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Out to the left it goes. Mendy. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Gonzalo Garcia really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Camavinga with the foul. Ruben Dias. Camavinga. Garcia. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Haaland, and he's on his way! Over to the left. Nice interception, well timed. Glory. And here's Semenyo, and it's Nunez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Camavinga, aim forwards. Mendy. Bernardo Silva. Moved on forwards. Semenyo providing an outlet on that flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Mendy gets it away. Proves too strong. Garcia. Goulet. Chouameni. Goulet. Asensio. Asensio forwards and with intent. Valverde. Goulet. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga.
Camavinga really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
O'Reilly. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Glory. Doku. O'Reilly. Doku. Glory. Mendy. Rodri. Gehi. O'Reilly. Doku. Glory. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Tries a shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Garcia. Goulet. And it's Camavinga. Tries a measured ball. He is just caressing the ball. Gehi. Doku proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mendy. It's a mighty effort! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
O'Reilly. Doku. O'Reilly looking to get on the end of this. Lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. Semenyo. That has been knocked clear.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Ah, such a clever touch. Valverde played with finesse. Deftly away. Doku. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Haaland. He's got away. Asensio is there, and he can get that clear. Garcia. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And the ball's come loose here. And it's Rodri. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Garcia. And now the breakaway. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Semenyo in acres of space out wide. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Nunez. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Valverde. Valverde has created one goal already. Camavinga knocks it out wide. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Doku. O'Reilly. Lovely, now then. Haaland! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Chouameni. Asensio chooses to go cross-field. Referee's given a throw. Chouameni. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Mendy.
If they're happy keeping possession, fair enough, Peter, but it isn't going to help them pose much of a threat by keeping it there.
Asensio. O'Reilly. And it's O'Reilly. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Camavinga given the lift of his goal. Rodri. Guehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. Garcia. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Semenyo is onto it in a flash. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Ruben Dias. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga. Asensio. Chouameni. Mendy. That is lovely. Camavinga laid out to the left flank. Nice control. Ruben Dias. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Goulart shifted upfield, and it's Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Camavinga, played out wide. Matches Nunes, aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Semenyo, and they can counter here. And it's played forward. Now it's Haaland. Here's Victor Haaland! Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold gets good distance on it. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Camavinga. Spread out to the left. Oh, some tackle that. And he's managed to get free. Semenyo. Bernardo Silva. O'Reilly. Goulart wins the duel this time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Garcia. Doku. Across it goes. And he shoots!
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Rudiger tries to clear. Gehi. O'Reilly. Glory. Oh, nice touch. Doku. The ball is loose and the chase